What's up, everybody? My name is the Cabbage Man Can, aka Ironleaf Cabbages, and welcome to the bonus stream for Rogue Trader. I know some of you guys were worried when we signed off last that I had failed out the quest, or failed out some of the Chapter 2 quests. I know some of you guys are using these streams as a guide, and I'm gonna start editing those videos pretty soon once I finish Chapter 2 into a guide. And I'll upload those to YouTube, so. But yeah, I know y'all wanted me to do that, so we're doing it. I've already gone back. I had to reload a save all the way back before I fought the Eldar. And so we'll have to refight the governor, probably on stream, which is okay. I just want you to know that's where we're at. I'm putting effort into it because, well, you guys are supporting it. And I really appreciate that, guys. I really do. Supporting it with views, with comments, with shares, and I appreciate all that, man. Just an update. I know some of you guys were worried. About me after I said I was dealing with some depression yesterday. I'm starting to pull out of it, okay? I'm doing better. I'm not at 100% though. I'd rather just be honest and genuine with you guys. So, I'm supposed to go to the treasure room. And I am not sure where that is. Ah. By bringing your hand to the scan panel behind the books, you open a hidden door. Alright, I need to be careful here because there is a specific order to do some stuff. I don't remember it, which is really bad. Let me see. Let me check my notes. Oh, it's right here. Alright. remember, like, having a hard time finding where the heck it is, but I do know I have to do things in a specific order. I know one of them is picking up a. I have to pick up the what do you call it? All right, I'm supposed to, I know there's a bottle of wine that I'm supposed to open. I think it's like Sunburst or something like that. On the motive force is the book. So I need to do it in that order. Alright, I found it. We have the hidden cache from Kiava Gamma. Now we need the other. So if I'm doing it, I need to get the order right. Were I to come in here, right? I know the couch is involved. It's up here. If I were doing it, I would be getting a glass of wine from the jump. Because why would you get the book first? Playing with dusty tomes, your eyes linger on the works of several administratum, adepts, and the memoirs of some unfamiliar explorer of distant death worlds. Okay. So, our treasure room. What do we got here? Empty glass and 3 unopened bottles of wine sit on a finely crafted table made of dark marbled wood. I guess have a seat. Okay, here we go. This secret room is remarkably quiet and almost homely. Perhaps your predecessor used it when she sought complete solitude. Listening to the muted melody coming from the box speaker, you can easily imagine Theodora reading a book with a glass of expensive wine in hand. So it's like burst or flame. It had something to do with fire, is the wine one. Grandmaster's blood, boon of Terra, pour a glass of flame of purity. Wine fills the glass, glittering in the dim light of the room like liquid gold. Its tangy flavor burns your throat, leaving behind a spicy, biting aftertaste. You hear a short, faint hum as an unseen motor stirs into motion. I think after that, I would choose a book, probably. Several books are stacked next to the sofa. Some appear to be ancient, while others look like they have never been opened. It's the motive force one, I believe. Let's just make sure there's not more than one. Litanies of the motive force. Among Theodora's data that has been restored using your cogitator is the phrase Litanies of the Motive Force. It is the title of one of the books here. So we'll choose it. As you pick up the book, a hidden button in its spine clicks under your finger. Now the music. The vid screen of the data slate before you displays the names of several Vox symphonies. You recognize the melody that is playing right now. It is the first of 36 parts of the Symphony of Honor and Duty. Well, if that's what's playing when I come in, wouldn't we just move to the next one? If it's 36 parts, I don't know, Symphony of Honor and Duty. Oh. Shun's already got all of it listed down. Thank you for being better with notes than I am. The music in the speakers momentarily grows louder, filling the entire room, then goes back to normal, seemingly without any change. The room responds to your actions with a quiet grinding sound, and a small nook reveals itself in the nearby wall. Inside you find a data bank bearing the Von Valentius coat of arms. Items received. Data bank from Jargonis. What we got? Strange objects lie behind the glass of the display case. The complete absence of explanatory label makes it impossible to learn what they are. Let's take them out and play with them. Rare books arrayed on these shelves with their lavish, almost pretentious bindings seeming to be identical. I wanted the picture next, not the couch. Hey. Yeah, that one. Dust has accumulated on the raised oil smears. If servants ever access this room, they do it so very rarely. I'll just assume it is a picture of the fallen Madonna with the big thingamabobs. Ooh, damage plasma weapons by +3. Zealot cloak. When the wearer hits an ally with an area attack, the wearer gains 1 stack of Zealot until the end of combat. Zealot wearer deals 10% damage with their area attacks for each stack of the Zealot effect. Mysterious items. Oh, come on. Obscura. Why Obscura? In the inner sanctum. Just say no to Obscura, kids. It's not worth it. Mysterious item. Hey, Wraithbone. What is this? Mysterious Xeno artifact rests in a stasis field. I suppose we'll deal with that later. Does this door just stay open now forever? It's not very good security planning here. Do a quick save and I need to look at the journal. So we need to go to the shadow quarters. To help people, and we need to finish World Shakers. But there's a quest where we're at, isn't there? Don't we have to, like, arrange a reception for the Navis Nobilite on Dargonis? Throne Room, Palace, Von Valentius, Dargonis, Mundus Valentius. Alright, let's do that. Let's do it. We're here, why not? Where is my dutiful Wassarian Clementia? Your lordship, I hope your stay on Dargonis will be beneficial to your physical and mental state. I understand that the heir to a protectorate must have his hands full, but one shouldn't forget about rest. What about the meeting with the navigators of House Orselio? Allow me to report. The esteemed navigators of House Orselio of House Orselio have taken residence in the guest estate and await a meeting with you. How would you like to receive them? Oh, heck. It is Duty of the Navis Nobilite, I think, is the name of it. Okay. Do you think it matters? Like, I don't want to lose money. More glamoury cutscene. Oh, but... Alright, Shun, let me bounce this off you. While I would lose profit factor, I'm trying to court an alliance with Orselio, so do you think I should? I mean, that kind of stuff is, like, the point is to show that, oh, I can afford to throw away money. It's very 18th century of, oh, well, my coat has 93 buttons because I'm so freaking rich I can afford the time to button this. Because I'm going to take Cassia and... Or, well, no, I'm not going to take Cassia. So yeah, like, on the roleplay thing, we're going to do the glammier one. Understood, your lordship. Clementia promptly makes a note on her data slate. Would you like to hold the meeting shortly? Yes, Cassia and I are ready for the talks. Then I'll have messengers sent to retrieve the esteemed guests. Yeah, that's who I want. Hopefully, we will display martial prowess as well. Oh, good. That is what they're doing. Regent Toronto Arcelio, esteemed delegation, the Rogue Trader, and Von Valencia's Protectorate welcome you. Come this way, please. Good. We have the plebs and minor aristos cheering them on. Yeah. I better be on my throne. If I had any real choice in the matter, they would only be allowed one bodyguard per navigator. The esteemed representatives of the Navis Novalite have arrived at the Rogue Trader's Court. The regent of the great House Orselio, Aranto Orselio. Ah, I love the Wissarian family. His companions, Lady Glyceria Orselio, Navigator Lesso Seaman Orselio, and his intended bride, Lady Navigator Oxalandria Orselio, Lady Navigator Alina Hateria Orselio, and some other git. A tall, wizened man proudly stares at you with milky, unblinking eyes. Loose skin sways with his every move, as if the navigator's flesh has detached from his bones. An unsightly hole mars the regent's face where his nose should be, and the old man's skull is covered with spiky growths. Rogue Trader. Hold on, I need a voice for him. Rogue Trader. The Regent's piercing voice cuts through the silence. On behalf of House Orcelio, we would like to express our immense satisfaction at this meeting and our gratitude for the warm welcome. It pleases us to know there are still lords in the Coronis Expanse who observe etiquette and the traditions of hospitality. And yet, this is not why we are here. Our grace is obliged to note how much the Rogue Trader has done for House Orcelio by protecting its beloved child. We waited for many turns to behold her radiant visage. The Regent shifts his unblinking gaze to Cassia. Come now, child, there is much we need to discuss. Cassia steps forward, but then stops and looks at you. Whew. She has hesitancy. Cannot quick save. Nod wordlessly. I will let her be her own woman. Esteemed Regent. Cassia smiles faintly and addresses the Regent. Esteemed Regent, it pleases me to see the gleaming sheen of gold and turquoise above your brow. It is thanks to the efforts of the Rogue Trader that I stand here today. There is much I want to tell you, but what do you desire to hear most? We know what happened at the station, child. Your connection to the Atlas has grown so strong we felt the turmoil in your soul, and the events that transpired have shaken us. House Orcelio is deeply grateful to the Rogue Trader for the destruction of the saboteurs, and we are willing to reciprocate such a magnanimous gesture. We trust that a treaty of friendship and alliance underpinned by the transfer of several artifacts of exceeding rarity will suffice. Now come, child, it is time we depart for your new home so that we may finish what we started. You are correct. It is time for me to do my duty to the house. Cassia gives you an uncertain look as if seeking her approval, or your approval. That's my wife. Cassia, I would be honored if you decided to stay. Unthinkable. What?
Don't just stand there. Help the rogue trader defend the child and the palace.
You will pay for betraying Felek and our freedom, rogue trader! Now kill them all!
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Death to his enemies!
First of all, Abelard, why are you standing there? You belong here. On my right hand. Alright, I need to make sure that goes down. Heck, I'm gonna have to do a heretic run at the rate that I spill blood in my throne room. My frigging throne should be made of skulls. Argentia, I want you to dig into cover over here. Same with you. Move for the flanking maneuver. It's like my children. Y'all done goofed. You made me stand up. Nope, you ain't going any further than Cassia if I can't. Alright, just briefly. Right? Now hear me out. I have 1, 2 wardens, 3, 4 wardens. I don't know if that was a 5th one. Yeah, I think that 5th and 6th, but I allowed them 6 guards and a significant contingent of people. I want to dig you into cover, Abelard. Why can I not? Alright. Actually, let's... walk Cassia forward a bit, and we're gonna knock their socks off.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may.
Deliver us!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Navis bodyguard. Alright. Yeah, it's the one directly behind her.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, dang it.
Look out! Guided by faith.
Golly gee willikers.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I can only use either Call the Bold.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
So Flamer's only going to be useful this round.
Doubt is for the weak.
She took nothing. Interesting. She's carrying the staff of the Regent. I should have grenaded.
I can handle this.
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I'm one out from optimal
The crest
distance.
is faithful. Request approved.
Aim for that
The spiritual
opening.
prognosis is favorable.
Now we blast. So anyways, I started blasting. Right?
Request approved. The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. Stay vigilant.
I must not falter. Onward!
Oof.
Rejoice in service. And so it shall be done. Actions will speak louder than words.
She's your assassin.
Try to die with grace, at least. If I may. How dare you! insist, Lord Captain.
I love this build right now. It's so stinking high in mobility.
Your end is nigh. And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service!
Take 80 damage, son. Finest hour. Actually, I can let Heinrich score an extra attack. I'm not making
Duty prevails.
My faith strengthens me.
I can't stand it!
First of all,
I'll see our foes obliterated.
steady superiority. Second of all,
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
see, now the pistol shot's free.
I won't object to it. The Inquisition sends their regards. For the throne's glory. I'm done with this one. But of course, holy terror, smite your enemies.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
You know what? Go reckless strike it.
It will be done. Indeed. We are the...
My faith is my shield. We
Alright.
shall reclaim
I've
what
had
is
this happen
rightfully
a few
ours.
times in the past. Make sure they're all just bolters. But if you start the dialogue and some stuff like this, especially where there's cutscenes, you lose the loot. And she'll keep. I broke her leg. It's fine. How could navigators dare in the rogue trader's palace? I want to execute her, but realistically, someone of her stature deserves a trial. Mercy! The Lady Navigator covers her face with her disfigured, scaly hands, each with an extra finger and conjoined phalangeal bones. Her clothes are covered in blood, mostly that of your servants, and several unexploded bolts are sticking out of her chest plate. Rogue trader, whether on purpose or out of ignorance, you're harboring a monster that is cunningly pretending to be an innocent maid. Spare me, and I, Elena Heteria Orsello, will swear to tell you the whole truth about the madness that is devouring House Orselio like a malignant tumor. Do not let the regent deceive you with honeyed lies, lest the cursed child ruin your protectorate as well. You see rage and despair in the Lady Navigator's face, but neither is directed at you. Your fate will be decided during the trial, Lady Elena. I will hear what you wish to tell me. Thank you for your lenience, rogue trader. The unnaturally bulbous eyes of the Navigator constantly shift between you and Cassia. Black secretions run down her cheeks instead of tears, leaving unsightly streaks. Lady Navigator Elena Heteria Orselio is sentenced to... I, Elena Heteria of House Orselio, swear to tell the rogue trader nothing but the truth. May the God Emperor be my witness. Pathetic. Silence! With all due respect, House Orselio has hardly covered itself in glory thus far today. It is time its representatives answered before the rogue trader. Thank you, Abelard. Regent Toronto, representatives of your house made an attempt on Lady Acacia's life and attacked a rogue trader. Rogue trader, House Orselio humbly asks for your lenience and forgiveness. We could not even imagine these vile rats could be scurrying among our ranks. As for them sneaking into the rogue trader's palace and staging an unthinkable crime, God Emperor be our witness. The accursed renegades seek to spark a feud between our houses. Come now, Regent, you proved your innocence. We are ready to tell you everything we know, so that this misunderstanding can be remedied as quickly as possible. Tell me more about the renegades. They are madmen who seek to destroy the centuries-old traditions of our great house. So carefully nurtured by the previous navigator, Tisiphone Orselio, they deemed, or Novator, sorry. Tisiphone Orselio. They deemed the century of her rule a tyranny, and our most sacred relic a curse that must be destroyed. Fools! If the Atlas were to be destroyed, the whole of House Orselio would follow it into oblivion. Why do the renegades seek to destroy the house's relic? They dread its power, for only a novator can fully grasp the mysteries and harness the power of the Starway Atlas. What the renegades call a leash, we call a guiding star. Why are people trying to kill Lady Cassia? Everyone in the house knows the child is the keeper of the one true Starway Atlas. Which once belonged to our great novator Tisiphone Orselio. The ungrateful wretches secretly hated her grace, and when Tisiphone abdicated her responsibilities and set off for parts unknown, they staged a revolt to destroy her successor. Does Cassia really carry Tisiphone's atlas? We believe it with all our heart. The novator spent many cycles on the world where the child was born. It is said that everyone who witnessed the miracle of her birth simultaneously departed for a destination known only to the novator. Tisiphone gave the order and followed them soon after, leaving her precious gift, the Atlas, to Cassia, and therefore marking her as her successor. What do you know about Cassia's unbridled power? A special gift for a special child. She was born with it and grew up under its influence. The instability sometimes hampered her education, but we learned to prevent most outbursts. As long as the child remains calm and remains in seclusion, the powers cannot take hold of her mind. It looks like House Orselio has fallen on hard times. The regent stays silent and then replies, "To call your statement false would be a lie. For many years we managed to maintain the fragile balance within our house, but then the novator's departure shook the faith of many. The treasury is empty, the navigators are scattered, the warp routes are scrambled, and many of our allies cannot be reached, which is why it is so important to complete the child's education. It is Cassia's duty to take Tisiphone's place and lead the house to prosperity. Such is her great destiny." I think I have heard enough. The regent acknowledges your words with a nod and waits for you to continue. Lady Alina, what do you have to say in your defense? I do not know what it is you wish to learn, but I will start from the very beginning. A long time ago, Tisiphone ascended to the throne of Orselio. She was a daring novator who brought part of the house to the expanse, hoping to strengthen our position in the Imperium. The house prospered, but Tisiphone was never satisfied. She went mad in her pursuit of power, seeking more influence, more control, and she saw enemies everywhere, even among her loyal followers. Paranoia was slowly driving Tisiphone insane, and one day, she created the Starway Atlas, a relic that is implanted in our bodies at birth, a noose around our necks, our gift and our damnation. Tisiphone used the Atlas to control us, subdue our will, and mold our thoughts. If anyone put a toe out of line, she killed them with a glance. At first, many branches of Orselia tried to resist her tyranny, and Tisiphone cut them down with extreme brutality. For example, the entire Sethela branch was destroyed simply because its leaders asked too many questions about the Atlas and wanted to know the truth about its creation. What else was Tisiphone Orselio guilty of? Tisiphone's madness weakened the dynasty. Not long ago, the Novator vanished. Indeed, her loyal followers lie when they say she chose to retire. The truth is that nobody knows the truth. I hope she is rotting away in one of her secret worlds. Lena finishes with a sneer. I understand Tisiphone's transgressions, but what does any of that have to do with Lady Cassia? Tisiphone passed her atlas on to her successor before fleeing the house. To a newborn child. We could not surrender the throne to the tyrant's creature. Tisiphone was cunning and treacherous. She must have hatched the entire plan beforehand. Her disappearance, the child, the transfer of the leash. We feared that one day she would be reborn into Cassia's body, and we could not let that happen. You called Cassia a monster because of Tisiphone's atlas. Largely, yes, but there is more. Have you ever felt pure, unadulterated disgust while standing close to her? Or perhaps fury or fear? Who but a monster would manipulate the minds and feelings of others? Even more so than Tisiphone herself did. Why did you attack before? Why now? Or why didn't you attack before? Why now? Tisiphone always had plenty of opponents, but we were afraid to trust one another. Any of us could be spying for her followers. We saved our strength and dealt the first blow 5 years after the heir was born, striking at one of the estates on Urti Vi. The girl survived, and Regent Toronto hid her so far away and guarded so thoroughly that it took us another 13 years to find her. And then another 2 to get into the Regent's good graces and reach Uruk 5. But now Cassia is in the spotlight, and the House Council is about to put her on the throne. Surely there is no better time to cut off the serpent's head. So you admit Regent Toronto was not aware of the assassination attempt? Alina clicks her tongue loudly. Regent Toronto is guilty of mass killings, intimidation, inhuman torture, abetting Tisiphone, and raising her heir. His crimes are many, but this one is not among them. I'd love to see his head on the chopping block, but honor permits me from slandering him in a trial before the rogue traitor. I think I have heard enough. Cassia, you two... Lady Lena, the rogue trader now knows about the Regent's atrocities and the girl's corruption. I hope I succeeded in warning you about the danger that lurks within Cassia or Celio. Lady Cassia, you two are an injured party in this. What would you do in my place? I think I am ill-prepared to make judgments of this kind. Cassia lowers her eyelashes and continues in a barely perceptible whisper. I am sure the rogue traitor knows what to do better than I. I am ready to deliver my judgment. Shun, my faithful seneschal, what say you? Partially, I think it's an internal matter. But I do have enough to convict. I don't want to kill both sides because, well, I can't just purge the best navigator out. I can't just purge the navigators, and I still hope to be able to salvage, especially with this kind of leverage, a But I am interested in your thoughts, Shun. Should I have her executed, or dismiss the charges and let House Orcelio deal with it? I see value in mercy, but I also see value in making an example of it. Well, chat, what do you guys think? Oh, what do? It's a hard decision. I don't want to condemn somebody to death. I hereby dismiss all charges against Lady Alina Hateria. What? Does this mean, rogue trader? Did she not admit? Did she not admit her guilt? I'm not solving your problems for you. Lady Alina and her men are free to depart Dargonis as they wish. Without the girl, I guess we are alive, which is something. Thank you, rogue trader. House Orcelia will not forget your wisdom and generosity. You better not. You owe me big, and I'll kill you later if you don't pay up. Oh, dang it, I missed something. Rogue trader, allow me to ask what fate awaits the esteemed regent and other members of my house. I hereby dismiss all charges against Regent Toronto. It pleases us to know that the enemy's schemes failed to harm relations between our dynasties. But tell us what future awaits House Orcelio and the Von Valencius Protectorate. Let us sign a treaty of friendship and alliance between our dynasties. Whoa, 15 navigators insight is crazy. With great pleasure, our emissary will contact yours and deliver the scrolls for your signature and seal. May the Emperor bless this new alliance. I wish to help House Orselio solve their current problems. The Regent's sagging skin quivers when he sighs. It would be highly disrespectful of us to refuse the aid of a rogue trader. We, Aranto Orselio, do hereby accept your offer. If you will allow, we shall discuss the details later. What about an exchange of culture and technology? Theodora von Valentius was a very open-minded woman, but sagacious Tisphone did not support many of her endeavors, and neither should we. We are afraid House Orselio will have to refuse the rogue trader's offer. I would like to discuss the Lady Navigator's future now. As we said earlier, the child must return to the fold of her house. We hope you will be gracious enough. We're gonna finish this quest up, and then I need to take a break to have some dinner. I only get to see my wife right now for like a half-hour period. So I think at, let's say 4:45, I'm going to be gone for about half an hour to 45 minutes. I will leave stream up so you guys can lurk if you want. I will keep an eye on the chat in my, on my phone, so Cassia has no need of your tutelage. As the future Novator, she will handle the issues her house is facing on her own. What are you saying, Rogue Trader? How could I? I've never done anything like that. Cassia's usually pale face flushes so deeply that even her ears turn red. Is it not what your years of training were preparing you for? Now is the time to make your own decisions. Esteemed Regent, I will be staying with the Rogue Trader. It is time we moved from theory to practice. Don't you think? Air whistles out of dark holes in the Regent's face. His bulging eyes dart furiously between you and Cassia. This time, we are compelled to agree with you, child. But do not forget your duty. Your burden will forever remain with you. We will allow you to gain experience in the company of the Rogue Trader for now. We must now take our leave. May the Emperor watch over your path. Must take my leave. have been wanting to up my weapon skill some, so that I have the ability to fight in close combat. Athletics. Whenever an ally is affected by the wearer's abilities, that ally gains plus 2 times willpower bonus plus fellowship bonus. Dodge reduction on their next turn does not stack. My appearance... I don't have the thing. Is the ship on the balcony or not? Clean the blood off the floor, people. Yeah, I know that lady. Alright, am I able to go up to the... Is my ship out here? Good men. I shall return to the ship. I think it said return to the ship and speak to Cassia now. After this footfall, then we go liberate the final world of the Protectorate. And that'll probably be what we do for the night. So... we're gonna finish this quest, like I said, and then we're gonna have 30 to 45 minutes, let's say 35 to 45 minutes of a break, then I'll be right back. I don't want to turn off stream, I'd rather let it run, you know? But I do want you guys to be aware that it is a longer break. But first I need to finish this quest.
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonus, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color. It was very naive of me to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me in a gilded cage. And I was deaf to the needs of my own house. But you opened my eyes. As the future Novateur, I must gain wisdom to restore House Orselio
Food
to
will be
its
here
former glory,
shortly.
no matter the cost.
Okay.
Thank you. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, for as long as the needs of our dynasties are aligned. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
You did not mention the Starway Atlas when we met.
I would never reveal this secret to an outsider. But you have come to my aid more than once already. The Starway Atlas is a sacred artifact of House Orselio. It helps our navigators chart a course through the warp. This crystal, the Atlas, has been inside me for as long as I can remember, giving me strength. But the others... I noticed the renegades in the palace were choked by ashen ghosts of despair when we met face to face. I swear the ghosts were reaching for their atlases.
So the Atlas is some kind of crystal that is implanted in the navigators of House Orselio at birth.
But my Atlas is much more powerful than the others. It's the Atlas of Tisiphone herself.
Tisiphone, not Tisiphone.
That is what people have whispered behind my back my whole life, although no one knew for certain. But I always suspected. I simply did not wish to admit it to myself.
Certain navigators in your house fear the Atlas's powers.
Certain navigators in my house have tried to kill me more than once. But the tales of Tisiphone's brutality... I am beginning to wonder. What if they are all true? What if I will be a new tormentor to those who serve me?
You said... We finna flirt, chat. You said you wouldn't share your secret with just anyone. Does that mean I am someone to you? I didn't. I only meant that your heart stutters, a searing heat envelops your shoulders, throat, and chest, and your brain grows foggy. The by now familiar influence of Cassia's powers is intoxicating your mind more than usual. I am at ease in your company. Cassia looks away, a sudden blush blooming on her pale cheeks. Thank you for telling me.
Thank you for listening.
This is where I must beg my leave.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Alright guys, we're gonna take a break here. I do want to see this navigator insight. I'm gonna go to the Cronus Expanse map and then get us to Mundus, Valencia. or not Mundus Valencia. We are going to Footfall. 15 Navigator in sight. Dang. We are ready to explore the furthest stars. I want to go to Winter Scale's realm. Well, I don't have to worry about having to try to get to the Emperor's Palm or Frozen Prince. Alright. Get me there. Oh, heck. Hope Sickle. Ah, dang it. During the warp voyage, the Navigator's Sanctum reported there are warp reefs right on the ship's course, the fragments of the Sea of Souls given material form. The Navigator may either steer the ship past the dangerous region or risk approaching the ragged formation. Ooh, I'm a gambling man. Following the Lord Captain's orders, the navigators and the navigator's instructions, the void ship approached the warp reefs and passed the sharp formation without brushing against a single one. No one on board noticed anything in particular, but it became a momentous event for the navigator, who gained a special understanding of warp emanations. Hey. Get me where I need to go, thank you. We're at 21 insight, chat. That's insane. Alright guys, like I said, I only get to see my wife for a little bit. When she was working nights, I only get to see her for like an hour, if I'm lucky, at most. And in that hour, I have to share her attention with all the kids and all that. My kids are helping cook dinner at a friend's house and then bringing it over here. Keep the heat down for me so I can have a nice day to cool off and chill. They're going to be heading this way in a few minutes. I'm going to do family scripture study and prayer. I'm going to have some dinner. And then I'll be back on. Like I said, 30 to 45 minutes, or 35 to 45 minutes. And we'll be back, okay? I'm gonna see if I can put a timer somehow into OBS. If not, I'll just put a break screen. I don't want the be right back one. What do we got? I guess it's all be right back. Alright, yep. I'll leave you the animated one. And let's keep it with the OG one. Remember, if you want to support the channel, you can hit us up on whatever platform you're on with a comment, a follow, shares, just engagement to help with the algorithm. You can also support us by scanning that QR code you see there and getting the Have Cabbage discount for 10% off part of your purchase for Havoc Energy. And you can support us by subbing on Kick or tipping on Twitter/X at @CabbageManCan. Alright guys, be back in a little bit. we're back. Alright, so we were gonna head to Footfall. I was gonna check on the ship real quick. I know I got a bunch of scrap and some loot from the last battle I was in. Yeah, I want to upgrade the hull. Yes, please. I'll take 200 and be built like a 120 on the compound. Is that what I'm running? Yeah. I had one before that. Oh, I have a class 2. Nice. That goes to cargo. Galleon. Void ship plating. Ceramite plating protects the vessel from harm, negating 7 points of damage on the port and starboard and 3 points of damage on the fore and aft. 9 points of damage on the fore and 5 points all other sides. So the galleon... Dude, catching a shot on the bow or the stern is really hard. I mean, I do be attacking from the front, but I'm willing to switch it out for a little bit. Got assault scanners versus that, and mine's way better. Five plasma, 7 on the Maltas. I love this lance. Though, if I can get a dorsal turret that's not a lance, that's pretty good, I would probably put that on. You know? If I could get a good, powerful one, especially with the rapid reload of the macro cannons, I would be able to take a shot on the beginning of the turn and a shot at the end. So, I mean, definitely worth it. Alright. Did a little bit of refitting on the ship, and we are off to the races. To the shadow quarters. Huh? Sure. What time do you think you're getting back?
Probably late 10-ish, early 11-ish.
Gonna go poop in the Applebee's urinal?
Probably.
Or Chili's urinal?
I'd hate to be the person to clean that up.
Look no further.
I mentioned that to my friend that I talked to about that, and no, I already leveled. That's what it was. Alright, fellowship and part of me wants to just put it into weapon skill.
Yeah.
I'm not going to improve his agility because I keep him in close combat. I want him to be able to parry better. He's starting to lack, but he'll sit there and parry. Because when every turn that he makes it to close quarters, he has an ability that allows him to attack any time he parries. So he is my carouse monkey. Either Medicae or athletics, probably. Yeah, I'll give him that. Because weapon skill is directly tied to the ability to parry. And since he's just there to parry, weapon skill, what's your agility? Could do better. Strength. Toughness. Willpower. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in that. Some black passages. Hidden objects, secret passages, unusual or suspicious elements in the environment. You're supposed to know all I need to know about the wharf, though, so there's that. Rammed stratum gist. Lore. Aight. Later, man. Persuasion. Percent of your toughness is your wounds, so I don't know, there's something to be said for giving her some more toughness, but let's see, perception. Toughness. They're buffering for whatever reason. Have we stabilized? It's storming here, so if we didn't, we might not stay. I hope we stabilized. Awareness. I don't know why I take so much delight in things like alright, let me look at he had a battle. Grants plus 10 bonus to willpower and 15% damage to psychic and navigator powers. Everybody have grenades? You don't got grenades. Well, don't worry. We've got these nice Mark 16 frag grenades that we're producing now. Delta and Zoa plasma gun. Oh wait, that's what I wanted to look at as cloaks. You know, I do tend to... Actually, no, my cloak is good. But we're gonna switch that out on her for a little bit. That is also good. Let me see something. doesn't have much use. No, she's not. Yeah, I could give it to her, but it's not really worth it. She's not a grand strategist, except in name. Like,
Let us walk this path to the end.
she's only a grand strategist in as much as that's the class she followed. She's just a super
I'm at your
navigator, though.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I'm just gonna. Exterminator Brigade Sergeant. Foreman of Utility Crew 3 is whistling some jaunty tune. So is the quarantine zone safe now? Well, that depends. We figure everyone who could have died is dead and rotting. And disease and parasites don't usually live in corpses. We threw a few expendables in the quarantine zone, and we can say for sure that it was thirst that killed him in the end, not disease.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Brothers and sisters, look, we can go. Don't want to die here like a rat. Go. Shoot everyone you run into.
Grovel before the faithful. I will take you down.
They've got some anvers in here. Oh, poop. Why does it always unlink those three? Like, is there a setting where you can say, hey, don't unlink these three automatically?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So, I mean, there is something to be said for posting someone up here. No, I'm going right back in. So wait, are
The
they
Emperor
linked now?
protects.
Brothers and sisters, look, they cleared the way. We break through. It's now or never. I won't die here like a rat. Go, shoot everyone you run into.
I will cast you into eternal
I
darkness.
do think they should give the option of dialogue. So all these guys go right after... Or no? That guy and that guy go after Cassia. Then Heinrich. You're all clean? Alright. Can you get all dry? Pascal. My dude. I don't know if there's any real cover here, but hey. Whatever, man.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yeah. Alright, I want y'all to get all dried off. Yeah.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the Sir? The Navigator's might. Deliver us! I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm afraid not. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may,
I won't object to it. I feel the power surging. Naturally.
Now I can try this one. But let's up the ante. You generally deal with stuff like this in the Imperium. The good old Melta. If it's good enough to...
I won't object. Inanimate, yet effective. Get me a target.
Well, I guess we're gonna
For the throne's
of
glory.
the Emperor going?
Let's see to it.
All dry, and in my foot. But my hair's not all dry. That's why you have a towel.
I won't object to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Ah, the Shadow Quarters disease.
That is not the Emperor's will. Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds.
And I can't never forget this, right?
Yep.
The Emperor sets
My faith is my shield. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Earlier,
So is it safe
so
now?
I'm packing some more training underwear.
Okay.
Training underwear.
What do we got? Some auto guns. Swords. For Toby auto pistols. Collect all that. Not surprised it's the inverse stirring up trouble. Pop it open there, Pascal.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
See, here's the problem though. When you handle things in this manner, cutting off the water supply and all that, part of the ancient sewer system, pipes lead somewhere deep within the asteroid. It becomes
We should deal with this.
not a breeding ground for disease, but a breeding ground instead for corruption and disloyalty.
Oh, I know. Yeah, last night, this morning, I saw you in Joseph's bed. Oh, that's.
Alright.
I fell asleep in the living room. I went to
Reverend Hieronymus's teaching on the path of St. Drusus. I'll check it later, okay?
I'm gonna show you my.
Nope, nope. You set it down, I'll check it later, okay? This thin pamphlet exudes a faint caustic smell, likely that of fresh inscriber ink. Alright, I'm gonna collect it.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Alright. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, we're back. Should have popped off to the
With
head
each
for a
step,
second.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Vagabond. Yeah.
My warp sight reveals something.
Oh, Dad. Here, I'm giving you my backpack, okay?
You're setting it right here? Set it over there.
Right here?
Yeah, leaflet.
Right here. Remember, we can learn how to be
Amber nonsense. I love how they make it sound so easy. Open areas of skin have turned into one massive burst ulcer. The buzzing of flies and heinous stench complete the picture.
The divine watches over us.
Never doubt me.
These people did not die from the disease. It seems they simply fought to the death over the remaining provisions. Vagabond.
Take heed, rogue trader.
What did we find? This groove here in the dust, like someone left tracks behind before hastily covering them.
Know your duty.
Judging by the traces of destruction and the corpses all around, many people tried to break through this door.
I need to look closer.
You hear the sound of falling objects from behind the thick sheet of metal, followed by angry hissing. Not right now, kiddo. I said... What did I say earlier? Come on. Quiet. Quiet, I said, before somebody finds us. Sheet is very heavy and must have been propped up with something from the other side or wedged shut. Moving it seems impossible. Please, have mercy, don't kill us. We're not infected, I swear. It's them. They're to blame. It's them. Her pleading is cut short by a violent wheezing cough. Who are they? Who is to blame? We'll tell you everything. Please, just spare our lives. We know where the disease came from. We do. We know. Another coughing fit erupts in the woman's words. It's them. Those dang mutants. They have hidden out. They have a hideout somewhere under our block. We used to see them skulking in the shadows all the time. The two families who died first, they had dealings with them, traded something, and they caught some mutant blight. I know they did. Those mutants are very tough. They're always sick with something, but they don't die of it. Ordinary people definitely do. We got lucky. We're alive. We're getting by. The disease couldn't claim us. I will verify your claim about the mutants. We're not lying. Look for their entrance. It has to be close by.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Miss Bell. Hey, calm down. Thank you. There was once a mine entrance here, but caved in decades ago. Loosely buried under the piles of trash are bodies with obvious gunshot wounds.
Let us walk this path to the end.
A pair of eyes light up in the darkness, too big to be human, too intelligent to be an animal. A moment later, the vision vanishes. Go in here.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The machine god grants the insight.
Wonder if they're related in any way to the Embers. Go, sister.
I better myself through my
The dead are covered in ulcers and show traces of repulsive mutations. To the mutant's lair. Ugh, the indignity of it. Over there! Someone spilt water here and it hasn't had time to dry.
With each step, I forge
So
my
they're
destiny
moving
among the
around
stars.
still. Pascal, turn on the
This
elevator.
explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, it takes us up to the top. Cool. Fast ways in and out. Ah.
The divine watches over us.
Oh, we gotta fix the situation on Footfall for sure. Miss Bell. Thank you, Anna. Anna. Hey. Hey. I'll be right back. Annabelle. Anna. Come. Anna. You stop it. Come on. I wonder what I can put Bell in. I'll tell you what, Miss Bell. If you shut up, I'll give you this nice piece of cheese. It's extra hard. We're very aggressive chewers and big pupperoons like yourself. Would you like it? There you go. Girl. Alright, go get it. Yep. Now why don't you worry that nice bit of cherry for a little bit. Yeah. Just go, girl. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were out of a bone to worry on. She's a very protective dog.
Let the
She
faith
definitely
guide
has
my
some-
path to glory.
Some dog anxiety going on. Here's the question.
Grovel before the faithful.
All of you will bleed!
I don't know how Pascal is. Go right there. Actually, I want you to. Well, no. There, no, there's a way over from there, so we're gonna put you there. suppose. Ooh, a mutant infector. We're gonna soul burn you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Help me, Lord Captain! I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Death to the weak!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. This is unacceptable. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
How's this guy getting away? You riddle me that one, Batman. Yep.
I'm so excited.
not.
Oh, and Dad, Lego Batman. He's on it. I made him have red eyes.
You, my emperor!
Alright. I want to do Furious Recital, but before I do that, I want to get all these guys dead. Waste of a grenade. Yeah, it's nice. Crap.
The feeble. Another fur painted black.
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
I'll see our foes obliterated. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. I won't object.
Dang. Well. Oh, I didn't give him command, voice of command, so it's not worth doing that.
And so it shall be done. Pain and duty go hand in hand. Victory is imminent. It will be done. At your beck and call. One, you are done.
See, now we're going to use that ability.
For Von Valencius.
Take all 20 of that MP.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I have no idea what I spotted, but I spotted something.
I will do my duty.
Reduced to dust. It will be done. Indeed.
Chaos guides me. Hold on. Out of my way. Death to non-believers.
Everyone, step aside.
Okay. Devastating attack. You know, it might be worth it not to
Let's see to it.
this. Switch.
I won't object. Be gone.
That should give me. Huskin grenade. Okay, it didn't slow him.
Let's see to it.
Well,
I won't object to it.
yeah, get a bandage.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
No. Okay. Actually, I don't know why I did that.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Function successfully terminated. Explorers know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve.
Yeah, we'll do that. Nope.
You don't frighten me!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? That is foolishness. I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Well, that was a lot of nothing.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Here's what I know.
Isn't this a job for the
You
serfs?
burn them on the inside.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Momentum.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Low momentum.
The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. For the throne. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. More trouble than it's worth. I won't object to it. Done with this one. Throne take you.
Know your duty.
Ah, yes. We're all diseased now. Good.
I'm watching you.
Sometimes
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
So we did not assess the situation. We just came in to kill mutants.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
As it should be.
But journal on one of the local, a journal of one of the locals. The handwriting is barely legible, but it appears to mark the births and deaths of the inhabitants of the small community of mutants. There is no one to add the last entry. You know, they could have let me talk. I get the distinct impression that these guys were rather loyal because of
For the Emperor!
We
all
You are
the
in the presence.
Sins hidden in the
religious
heart
texts.
turn
Let us
all
walk this
to
path to
decay.
the end.
I'm restless.
I guide.
The Emperor protects!
Pretty sure that the holy texts say that we're supposed to kill the mutant.
The divine
So,
watches
from
over
my
us.
standpoint, nothing of value was lost. Anytime now, my character will say, "No matter what happens, I shall never forget his holy words. Purge the heretic." Or no. Dang it, my mind is blanking. I've forgotten what he says. Emperor, forgive me, for I have sinned. We weren't lying about the mutants. They have been exterminated and won't infect anyone else. Praise the Emperor. You'll tell them, right? That Crew 3, or whatever they're called. Please tell them. Then maybe they won't kill us. Before
We
I
are bound by the
finish
blood of
the
martyrs.
job, I suppose I could look around a little bit more. Death dressed in black walked the streets and sowed disease.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
So wait, did I finish? I don't know if I did it right or not, but I have tried.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The source of the disease was a pack of mutants. They have been exterminated. A few survivors remain within the perimeter, but pose no threat. Of course they don't, your lordship. No threat whatsoever. He nods enthusiastically. Okay. Mutants, is it? Funny thing about mutants, you keep burning them, and they keep popping up. Well, thank you kindly for the help and the details. Footfall won't forget it. Me and the lads will drop by the lair, clean it up, make sure there's no disease left.
Let us walk this path to the end.
You just keep... Funny thing about mutants, keep burning them, and they keep popping up. I can't just go straight to the ship. What's the Martyr's Endurance? Wait, is that the Adeptus Amicecus? It is. Void Dock Row. Or Alpha Row. So, if you want my number one tip I can give you on this game for beginners, and I watched a couple videos early on of things to know for new players that had a couple of spoilers for stuff. Dude, you're gonna run into some pirates inside the jail cell that you first approach on the prison planet in Winterscale's realm. Don't kill the pirates. Be nice to them, and they will give you a passphrase, and that is how I get such cheap everything.
The faith guides my path to glory.
Hey, why are you guys here? Jews. Your lordship. What? Well, then keep Octi with you and pack her in the morning.
I'm not scared a single bit.
Okay.
It's not.
What became of the ship that...
I'm just
I need information. What happened on Kiavagama and how did you end up here? We told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Kiavagama. Maybe there isn't a Kiavagama anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers, cut down people left and right. Heard everything from orbit, listened to one Valix caster after another. Realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run. But then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against the cogitator, so did half the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. I don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared into the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. Corrupted Voxcasts, a special breed of heresy that requires knowledge of the unholy arts. Kiavagama could have fallen under the influence of twisted tech priests. Having once succumbed to corruption, they forget all limitations imposed by faith and delve into unbridled and dangerous research. What became of the ship that you used to get here? It is the property of the Von Valencius dynasty. Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use for it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere. And the local recollegers have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart what is left, scavenge some components. The map of the expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled the paths. How did you desperate ones reach Footfall all the way from the Kranich system without a navigator? Frightened by Cassia's appearance, the refugee covers his face with his hand, trembling violently. Please forgive my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark, you could say. All we had is some old maps. We prayed to the God Emperor day and night while our helmsman plotted the course. A miracle it must have been, your lordship.
The
Go
divine
back to
watches
Kiava.
over us.
Gamma. Let me see. Ooh, shiny. Melt-A-Gun is looking pretty nice. It still baffles me that they don't treat Mechanicus creations any better. heck, another... what? 700? I can make that work. I still have one more holy gift, right? Yeah.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Alright. While we load, I'm gonna get the Pascal voice machine thing ready.
It is not bedtime, my child. Please, remain calm. No, not with the techno-heresy. No, that would be techno-heresy, my child. Blessed be the Messiah.
No, this gives me... yeah, these are...
But the rest are just white.
well, this is the Imperial Infantryman's religious primer here.
Daddy, I'm excited. Too.
I'm
And
glad.
they all packed. What day will I come? Go home. Come back here. Sunday or not?
I don't know what day you'll come back.
I say I should come back on
Alright,
the day Nana's going to South Pole.
possibly. No, chill. Let us recite a lovely... Let us, before we engage in the rest of classified information, recite the Catechism of the Machine. Those of you with your own Imperial Infantryman's Handbook, which contains a prayer book and the Imperial Infantryman's Uplifting Primer, as well as the Departamento Munitorum Handbook, which all of you should have. If not, I will report all of you to the Commissar. In fact, you can be executed for not having this on your corpse. Do you understand that? This is important. Don't lose the property. In fact, when plasma guns blow up, it's more important to recover the plasma gun than the wounded guy. We can always make more people. So remember, read along at home with me. With your strength, you protect me. With my care, I repair you. With sacred oil, I appease you. Be quiet, good spirits, and accept my benediction. Now, let us carry on. Is this the computer I'm supposed to be doing stuff on here? Must be. the Dargonis databank to the Tech Priest. Access data from Dargonis. Oh, wait, sorry. IH-630.
The sacred machine is awake and ready to receive your request, Lord Captain.
Access the data from Dargonis. With reverent trepidation, the Tech Priest accepts the device from your hands and places it inside one of the drives, all while honoring the machine with modulating binaric prayer. The turbines within the cogitator stir into motion and the vid screen lights up.
Input pack.com nom_OS stab true nom OS UNP epitaph status initiated.
The Tech Priest extracts the data slate from the cogitator and gives it to you.
The machine spirit has revealed the contents of the encrypted data, and I hereby pass it to you. This is where I reach the limit of my authorization, but you now have the option to review the decrypted data personally.
Access the data from Kiava Gamma. The Tech Priest connects the data slate to the cogitator's drive with such care as if he's holding the greatest of treasures. The servo motors hum as they begin to stir, and lines of text on the vid screen swiftly replace one another.
Input pack.com nom OS stab true stat check image nom OS UNP incident status initiated. The great mechanisms have transformed the secret data into a format that you may understand without the assistance of a servant of the Omnissiah.
The Tech Priest retrieves the data slate from the heart of the cogitator, holding it with both hands, and passes it to you.
The databank decryption procedure has been completed without complication.
The Tech Priest stops short. The green lights of his visor, fixed on the cogitator's view screens, flicker nervously. Strings of numerical code begin appearing with frightening speed. This time the numbers are interspersed with words you can understand, and those words form legible sentences.
Input unpack.com nom OS true epitaph brought her to the beginning. Nom OS analysis status initiated. Epitaph begot the incident, that which destroyed. Stat check initiated and changed everything. The incident became the starting point. Input unpack.com nom OS analysis status initiated. The incident breathed life and marked the beginning of all. It marked the beginning of Nomos. It created Nomos.
Nominal OS. The Tech Priest, now alarmed, is tapping the keys on the control panel. His binaric prayer gives way to distressed whispering.
unacceptable deviation, violation of the sacred protocols, possibility of tech heresy. Messiah, shield us from all heresy.
Ah, did we get an AI? Did my ship become sentient? That's bad. Iron men are bad. Or men of iron. A few minutes later, the vid screens darken and flicker to life again.
Input. Prompt. My moves. Edge 5, 2, 1, 3, 6.
What was that just now? The imperfections of Vox transmission make the tech priest's voice sound even more worried.
A catastrophic mistake. A heinous violation of the purity of the hallowed code. This mechanism is touched by heresy. It is branded and tainted by it. Now the machine spirit produces code as before. And yet, Lord Captain, heed my plea. All operations on this machine must be halted until the Engine Seer Prime has inspected it.
I saw a word among the lines of code. Nomos. What does it mean?
That is a mystery to me. If this mechanism truly is tainted, then could it be?
The tech priest mechadendrite jitters anxiously over the control panel.
If tech heresy truly has taken hold of this machine spirit and scorned the Omnissiah as every tenant, then the spirit's madness could be such that it has chosen a name for itself. But that is nothing more than my hypothesis.
You will report this to Pascal. The tech priest bows guiltily as his mechanical voice becomes hollow and dejected.
My knowledge is insufficient to cleanse the code of this mechanism. I will inform the esteemed Engine Seer Prime of this disturbing development. Only he has the power to expel the heresy from this corrupted machine spirit.
Okay, so what I was saying earlier, though, about, like, the one thing I don't see people recommending is sparing the pirates that are on the moon. You can attack them, but if you do, you won't get this. Like, it's 5 off of every single thing. And that is not half bad. And so you get better equipment faster through them. I mean, you don't always want it, but, like, you don't always want some of it. Especially on a dogmatic run. but they have some of the best stuff for a dogmatic run. Druce's pattern shotgun here. The breacher boots are good. Earthbreaker's great. This is amazing if you're running an officer. +1 fellowship and willpower. Especially if you do that to somebody like Argenta, who should be running, you know, burst weapons, if not a full-on, like, heavy bolter. Then you're getting +1 fellowship and willpower because she just hit 10 things at once. Or, you know, you could give the extra turn. It is a huge advantage, yeah. Like, I've been, like, that fight is a Chapter 2 fight, but I'm way more powerful than Chapter 2. And it all started because I started trading with them, because they're the only person you can trade with early on, is finding that ship and trading with it. So, it works. I think we're done here, right? Hey! Annabelle. Hey, come here. Hold on, guys. Alright, I think she's done for the moment. Anyways. Hey, Shun, how bad is her bark bork? Ooh, I don't want to get rid of all those. That's what I want to do. I need to do the melt the ice one. We need more Promethium. Alright, I think that's what we needed to do, right? Are we just running up to... I meant to... There. Now I can jump easily. Stem Speculio. I know out on one of these there was a bunch of Promethium. Did we go down here before? I'll figure it out pretty quick. Oh yeah, the bottomless pit. I have no idea what's going on with it.
Know your duty.
I really have no idea what to do with this. Is it just here to make me be like, oh, bottomless pit? Ah, yes, the usual suspects who lurked behind. Oh, well. I believe we are running up to... We need to go back to see the governor there. I'm not particularly happy with her neither, though we already fought her before. We'll do it again. I'm not going to bring her with us, just so it's a little bit different.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Actually, I am probably going to want him to have some range. No, not me. Capacity here. Arc rifle. We have a new arc rifle too, so. Okay, so off screen, you I know you didn't. I had to load an earlier save, but. So I had to go through, and I ended up fighting the other dudes Wait, I have 3 Mezzoa patterns. So I have this hunting rifle now. Come on. You get... Alright, I guess we're back. If that drops again, I'm gonna disconnect for just a moment and then come back.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Sorry. I really want to play with this heavy stubber, so I'm adding it in.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh yeah, I do need to confirm that as soon as I'm done with the save. Journal. Hunger's Hand. Reclaim what was lost. World Shapers. That's what there is. Does this have to happen in does that need to happen now, or is it good? This is the other one. They're both companion quests. Man, I don't know why, but this thing does not, they don't want to produce anything because they don't have any stinking... Hey, the Chapel of Enumeration is done. I mean, I'm not terribly worried about it, to be honest. Tools of righteousness. Yeah. Well, there's the Jehadari one too. I don't have a lot of phlogiston. That narrow firing arc. Not a big fan of Inferno, because the armored prow, while nice, prow compartment allowing the ship to break through heavy enemy fire during a relentless push. +4 to prow plating. The ram of the flagship causes... Well, that's not bad. So here's the other thing. I kind of want to do this one, because I could use efficiency being better on several colonies. Wisdom of the Tech Guards is nice, but having battle servitors to help me in warp battles... That's not bad at all. I need more chemicals, but I'm not sure where to get them. Let's start going. Because, yeah, I don't have efficiency very high on several places. But, yeah, anyways.
The divine watches over us.
Onward. I think my kids literally put themselves to bed. My esteemed Magos. I have a tech axe for you, sir. It is not as good as the one you have. Though, just a second, let's check something. A tenth of 65 is 6.5. So, divided by 4. Yeah, that's like 1 extra point of damage. It's enough to... But it's only against Xenos. Split that. Nope. Now. Add that one to cargo. Still got Omnisci Axe. Still running that Melta, but I'm thinking about changing it over to the arc rifle.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
My entourage will accompany me in my meeting with the governor. Lord von Valencius, we are delighted to welcome you as our guest. Would your lordship prefer to speak to the governor alone or with your entourage? We're gonna be a bit of a jerk this go around. Even for an aggro world in the back of Beyond, this place is a real dump. What do you do? What do you all do here for fun? When you have free time, that is. If you're asking about those of our circle, then let me assure you there are enough noble families on world to keep boredom at bay. I frequently host guests, your lordship, and my servants arrange suitable entertainments from parlor concerts to private executions of traitors who break imperial law. The tech priest mentioned some ancient ruins belonging to the Xenos. I know to what you're referring, strange structures of an unknown material. For the prevention of any accidents, I ordered the area to be declared out of bounds for all. Some things are better left under a thick layer of dirt beyond the grasp of even the enlightened minds of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Yeah, nobles are the worst. Actually, in one of the not 40K, but the Warhammer the Old World games, you play as different gods trying to exert influence, and Slaanesh cannot get a grip in the countryside, but anywhere where there's nobles, you're gonna take over easy. you neglected to mention the strange changes in the planet's flora and fauna. Magos Venzelex is a very wise man, but his fixation on evolutionary processes seems a little extreme to me. Genus was heavily cultivated. Forests were cleared, mountains raised across half the planet. It is no surprise we're still noticing the consequences of those changes. It is possible that the plant mutations are connected to waste runoff from the harvesting equipment, and the changes in wildlife behavior could be a reaction to the expansion of the cultivated area. Huh. Are you surprised by my knowledge of the topic? Our whole dynasty has dedicated itself to taming Janus, this plentiful yet stubborn planet. Every member of the Viat bloodline is versed in the fundamentals of planetary engineering and its consequences.
For some reason, then I only want to sleep with my
Okay.
dad in the bed.
It is bedtime. I need you to get the good dreams for me. Rumors have reached me about oddities among Janus's population. I don't deny it. Some of our experiments exact a high toll on the population than others. You see, recently, one of the noble families in Janus has taken on the difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. So far, it has involved introducing experimental supplements to their food and mental conditioning in monitored settlements. Sometimes the procedures are disrupted by part of the population, and part of the population suffers from side effects. The specialists of the Gravaz family would be better placed to inform you on this topic, but alas, they're currently engaged in the field. What do you think? You see the picture of the governor here?
Oh, her?
Yeah. I think she's doing bad stuff.
Looks pretty though.
Pretty evil.
To me, she looks actually pretty, not pretty evil.
Look at her eyes. How mean they are.
But look how fancy her clothes are.
When people can't afford to pay their taxes, she takes their grandpas and grandmas and kids. What do you think? Should I have her executed?
No,
Put to death?
Yeah, put to that.
Okay. Should I feed her to Annabelle?
Yeah.
I will.
Good job. Wait, is she real?
No. But I'm a rogue trader. I have more money. I'm a space billionaire, roaming around, running things, and I can afford 5 Annabelles if I want. You are forcing settlements to pay their tithes in human bodies. You may each have one in the morning. No, you know what? You guys have been good. Bring it here. You don't get it in the morning. The other 2 are for Joestar and the Onion. Do you know how to open it?
No, but do you open it with this?
Here. Look, you can try moving this back and forth. Or twisting like that. I want you to try and open it. I'll help you keep it steady while you do it. I know you can do it. Come on. Crackhead Skinny Gang, you gotta yell it.
crackhead skinny gang.
Come on. Push that down. Wiggle it back and forth.
And Mom,
Like it's a tooth. You gotta say crackhead skinny gang.
crackhead skinny gang.
Just like Daddy. Come on. Twist it.
So hard.
Oh, I squeezed it too hard. Get me a paper towel, please.
Just squeeze that too hard.
You can suck the juice out of there. I used to love to do that and then chew on it a little bit when I was a kid. I don't know if it's good for your teeth, but hey, your mom's not home. I don't care. Can you get me a paper towel, please? Because when I opened yours, I spilled some on me. And there's a little on the controller, so I want to get that off, right? Alright.
For you? For the controller.
For me?
And then the one that has green blood is for the controller.
Alright. Alright. You're forcing settlements to pay their tithes in
Dad, look what I got.
Yep.
Organ, little house.
You're forcing settlements to pay their tithes in human bodies? What? Really, Uriel? I don't like it. You're not my equal. And if the flipping navigator does not use my first name, and she's a proper noble, I'm an order of magnitude higher in the social hierarchy. Am I being... Okay. Shun. Am I being, am I being pompous? Or is it kind of, or am I right that she should not be referring to me as Uriel? Like, I'm her lord. I don't like her using my first name. She is a noble, but I'm kind of a king. But I really don't like her using my first name. You speak as if you actually believe the claims of those wretched peasants. I do not ask anyone to pay the tithes in human bodies. I am reducing the burden on settlements which has suffered. I mean, yes, it is very much my right to just execute her. I am reducing the burden on settlements which have suffered as a result of unsuccessful experiments involving enriched food, and I'm gathering the worst affected subjects, those who are no longer capable of work, for further study. Some among my circle would call such concern for the underclass a weakness which may have incited rebellion among the emboldened rabble. Theobald and Felic tried to limit the effect of my powers had on the lowborn servants of Uric 5. The station's laboratoriums ran experiments on those who had the misfortune of losing their minds because of my gift. These tests increased our servants' lifespan. Then they joined Felic's side. I found the rebels' nest, Vicenza. Have you really, your lordship? And what have you learned?
Are you up to? No. Are you?
Everything, Vistenza. I know everything, and now you have one chance to beg for mercy.
You know I am. I said, you know I am.
Your lordship, I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's not beat around the bush, Governor Viet. Extremely serious allegations have been leveled against you, which the Inquisition wishes to bring to your attention. Your actions, whether directly or indirectly, serve the purposes of the archenemy. How dare you? House Viet will not tolerate such insults within its walls. Vistenza turns your head toward you with a pleading look. Your lordship! The colors are darting to and fro like startled shadows. The colors know that they are the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. If the veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even now, I can already see the muted purple seeing through. I'm sick of your games and secrecy. Die. You made a mistake in thinking anyone would come to your aid on my world. Servants, to me! No, this is where we shoot them. Shoot them. You know, plasma gun go boom.
Know your duty.
The machine god grants me insight.
I think there's explosives.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
What advice?
Join me in prayer. The Emperor sets my path.
No.
The light of
This
terror
is out
shines
of
for
the
us.
ordinary.
Oh, yes.
I'm restless.
Do you recall?
The Emperor protects.
Unlink.
For the Emperor, we shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Remember,
Link.
innocence proves nothing. I'll take it from here. Easily done.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Duty prevails.
You?
What ails?
Look,
Heresy grows from idleness.
I need to actually look at what I'm picking up. I would not be surprised at all. It's a basic bolt pistol. It can start. Those can start going away. If I find Obscura.
Operation successful.
Okay, so I can't kill this guy no matter what I do, despite his big mutant arm thing.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Oh, I didn't realize the harp was a person before.
The Emperor commands. I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Just outside the soul burn area.
If I may. How dare you! Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Running binary override.
Why did I do that? That was dumb. I should have just shot him.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Accept it. Embrace it.
Guided by faith! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Heavy stubber time.
I'll do it.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Doubt is for the weak.
To the brink of agony.
Be a little
I'll do
danger
it.
close, but we'll clear him out. Dang it. How far away? Alright guys, are we back? Come on, pop back up, unless... Are we back? I'm gonna restart the router, because it looks like that's where the issue is.